Hello. How's everyone doing today? I hope y'all are doing well. We are going to be playing Slay the Spire today. Slay the Spire 2 to be specific. I've not played pretty much since I last streamed the game, but I figured it'd be a fun little thing to do. Yeah, we're just going to play a little bit of Slay the Spire tonight. I was debating doing more Star Citizen, but I figured I should really do something else for a bit. We're gonna be doing this. So I hope y'all are doing well. So, standard, we're going to try to do a couple runs of the Ironclad. I think so far, I don't think I've yet, yeah, I don't think I've once beat the game with any character, so we're going to try to beat the game with every character at least once so we can get the Ascension. But, yeah. So that's going to be the idea. Oh. Neo, or, Niao, is Mother of Resurrection, exiled. Interesting, okay. Ooh. One card reward and produce. I think we'll take the rare card. What do we end up getting? What is this? At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP and gain a block. Not great, but that's pretty nice, I guess. Make it do. Now, where do we want to start? I do like the idea of going through here. I do skip that offer. Potentially maybe this would skip every ability for me to get something new, but like any ability to buy new stuff. But I do get how many of these bosses? 1, 2, 3, 4 bosses. And I do like going for the high boss counts. So, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to go do. Yeah, I do hope y'all are doing well. Alright, so I think what we're going to do, we're going to bash you. And then run a defend. We take 1 damage. Good. I don't really... Yeah. We'll strike him down. He does that. I think we're then going to... We're frail, so our block amounts a little less. The Crimson Mantle is going to be interesting because... Alright. I only gained 3, so I'm going to take a decent amount of damage, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright. I don't know if I'm ever going to use Crimson Mantle because of how much it takes. But we'll see. We'll see. The main goal for today is just basically try to get further. Deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. I think we're going to take armaments first, because armaments is really good. Receive spoils map. Ooh. Yep, I love that. That is going to be really good. It means that if I can make it to the 2nd level, I will be able to get a lot of resources. Strike. And dual defend. Ah. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see. We're gonna make him vulnerable, and then we're going... Oh, we didn't kill him, and I take 6 damage anyway. That could have done better. We took 9 damage. We'll upgrade a strike. I can... Alright, there we go. That was a real interesting one because he had the defend thing, so it's gonna be very concerning. I had no need to play the other cards. Alright. Cure all. Okay, that's nice. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know if I want this. I think we'll take headbutt. The hard part is really, I don't know what I can do to make good things. So what I could do is I could do something like a... If I do defend headbutt, that now gives me that there, and then I can Crimson Mantle, so I lose 1 health but gain a... Oh, that's at the start of, so that's the next turn. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. I'm starting to... I just didn't read how that was supposed to work. Strike for a heavy hitter. Strike for another heavy hitter. Alright. And then... Making a headbutt, making him vulnerable, which means he should... Well, I still kill him in 1, so... Okay. Put a random attack. Ooh. Unrelenting. Then we're gonna do aggression. Then we're gonna go over here. Smith. If I... Does this still work? It does. They still have not patched this. So we'll just do this little exploit because I honestly don't care enough to not. You can just highlight everything, and so I can have a good, solid defense. I'm glad I watched the Spiffing Brit because this can help me hopefully pass a little bit further. I've now upgraded every card in my deck, so hopefully I might live a little longer. Okay. Okay, so at half, do that. I just realized that does nothing. That's nice. Right. Good. Reduce my damage taken. Deleted stupid. Okay. So what I can do is I can bash him, apply vulnerable. 3 times 3, so we're gonna actually want to Crimson Mantle this. Oh wait, that's start. Dang it! Crimson Mantle is good for preparing, but not until... I'm really doing really poorly at doing this right. This is really unfortunate. Okay. Rug it off. Okay. Strike him so he actually does some damage with that, because that is awful. Okay, let's actually make some good use out of the vulnerable. What is this? Deals 7 additional damage. Or I can just do you, strike. Good. He's now vulnerable again. I almost failed this because I'm stupid. Okay. Wait, can I get Crimson again? No. Okay. So Crimson doesn't exhaust, but it also is not in thing. Okay. Strike 13. Strike 13. I'm gonna do this. I am really vulnerable. Not good. Not good. Well, I can do what I can. Shit. Well, that was poorly done. Ow. Every 3 turns, gain energy. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I like that. So I want a vulnerable deck. I want to basically run a deck for keeping the enemy invulnerable. I have no attacks at this, so I'll run a Crimson Mantle, and I'll just run this. So I'll innately start with this, Headbutt. Okay. Aggression would be good. And then strike you, defend. Okay. Bash, apply vulnerable. Yeah, we're going to do just standard strike. So standard strike. Good. Ooh, alright. A bully. Oh, he has no vulnerable. It doesn't cost me anything, so that's not a bad deal, but... Okay. I really need to pay more attention to what I'm doing. Kill him. Okay. Anger. Anger is really good. Please be a good boss for me. Okay. Crimson Mantle. Bash. Anger. And turn. I got dazed. I got a bash again. So I can increase his vulnerable. Good. Ow. I really need to kill him a bit quicker. Headbutt him. Anger, strike, and strike. Oh. Oh, right. Only 20 per. I forget this. Bully. Anger. Standard strike. Standard strike. Shit. Ow. I desperately need a heal. Whenever an enemy dies, gain one of that and draw a card. Ooh. Ooh, good. More anger. Anger is always a fun deck to run. I am going to need... Okay. So, I think I don't know. That's going to be a really... Alright, so no one's got vulnerable, but I can start out with a bunch of anger. You run both defensives. Might as well strike him because why not? Okay. I am going to actually skip some of this. We're going to strike you. Eliminate you too. We'll run 2 defense. We'll run an armaments just because. I don't want to use Crimson Mantle because whilst it's good to have that, at the moment I just can't, I can't take it. I need to keep a little bit of a heavier. Yes. Yes, this is so good. Molten Fist doubles the enemy's thing. Alright, we're gonna go this way towards the boss like I had initially planned. Okay. Not great. Strike him. Let's see. Good. All right. Right. You're vulnerable on the enemy. Okay, so I can kill him. Oh, good. Now I have 2 bash applying vulnerable. That was a stupid idea. Alright, I don't know. Okay, anger. Good. I love using anger. Don't really like that right now. 12. Can that kill you? That does kill you. Gonna run defend. Okay. Alright, so we're doing so far okay. Anger. Anger. Strike you. Alright, we're gonna have to use you. I will take an extra damage again, but... Anger. Bash. Headbutt. Boom. Good. Retain your hand for 2 turns. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. Yay! Exhaust 1 card, draw 2. We'll take you. Rest site. We're gonna rest. We're gonna take out another boss. Okay. We're doing pretty good. The Terror Eel is probably the easiest for me. Unfortunately, I don't have any good defensive. So, it's a bit unfortunate. Sure, we'll use you. I can do this for a future defense because I'm not going to get the defense now. So that's a guaranteed 18, but for that, strike you. You're not an exhaust, so I might as well just play you. I do need more ability to make the enemy vulnerable, but whenever getting blocked, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. No, we're not gonna do that. Anger. Good. Defend. 18. Can I do better? Use you. He has no... Alright, we'll accept the 2 damage. Alright. Anger. Anger. Strike. Strike. We'll run and defend. Alright. Anger. Anger. Headbutt. We'll judge or not just because. Okay. Anger. Anger. Good. Okay. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Nice. Ooh, okay. Extra vulnerable. Okay. Ooh, Ooh. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay. We're only gonna pay for the bone tea. We're gonna rest again just to guarantee myself proper healing. This is the crab, isn't it? Oh no, it's this thing. Okay. So we're gonna Crimson Mantle. We're going to Anger, Anger. We're going to Strike. We're gonna do you. We're gonna use you, and I'll also run the defense. So now I start innately with 10. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do is we're going to run you. And we're gonna run this. Good. Good. Okay. I can now bash him. And then double the vulnerable. 6. Perfect. So now for the next 6 turns, he's vulnerable. Then I can play Cruelty. I can bash him again. Strike him again. And now he's got 8 vulnerable. Anger. Anger. Headbutt. The more anger. Strike and strike. Anger. 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 Bash him. Strike. We killed him! Yay! Gambler's Brew! What do we want? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Sure, we'll do this. That way, anytime that I get strike, it just automatically strikes an enemy. Let's see. For every path has at least one. Oh, it all converges here. So it doesn't really matter which path I take. I think I'm going to take the far left path. What do I get? To relax. Interesting. Interesting. I think we'll take 2 relaxed into my deck. Because I can potentially get like a 25 and then do that. So what we can do is, yeah. So this, basically, if I played it now, I wouldn't take any damage, and the next turn I would do way more, and I can still use things like the anger and the aggression, which are good start moves. So that's what I'll do. Everything's blocked. I keep the Molten Fist. I can play another Anger. This is a power, so it's a permanent. Armaments. Block. And we'll eliminate 1 enemy. Good. That worked out pretty well. Good. So now I can bash you. That was probably a bad idea. Please kill you. Shit, that didn't work. Okay, anger. Key, good. Gain 8 block, perfect. Okay. And then I can, of course, anger, standard strike. Lose 3 HP, gain 3 of that. That can be really good. So we'll apply you. We'll do as many of these mystery ones as I can get. Hey! 50% rug wide. Raise max HP. Heal 1 HP. Why would I want that? Okay, with additional energy. Okay. I think we'll take the mango. And we'll take blood vial, I think. Good. So now I automatically heal +1 every time we enter a rest. Okay, we're gonna use you automatically. And we're gonna hopefully not deal more damage later on. Though I will take some damage. Okay. Anger. Cruelty. Strike. Defend. I have no need to use bloodletting right now. Alright. Ooh, okay, so if I run you, then anytime after this that I draw a strike, I get that. So I'm gonna use you. I'm going to headbutt you, and we'll pull in an anger. So if I pick up strikes, strikes are automatically played, which means and you. Yay! Explosive ampoule. Stone armor. So I'm going to have a lot of innate armor, which is going to be really useful for me. Okay. I'm going to run a Hellraiser first. I need 9 damage, so we're going to run armaments. Then I'm going to run an anger. Good. Strike. Okay. Good. Okay. Strike. Headbutt. Bash. That's just all. Oh shit. Ow. Bash. We're gonna defend. It's not worth taking 3 damage just to do a little bit more. So I can stone you, Juggernaut, and Crimson Mantle. Strike. Anger. Bully. Headbutt. Okay, I took way more damage there than I would like. More anger cards. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Good, so 9, 9, into 1, 14. I like that. That's gonna be really good. Force its combat. Not Molten Fist yet. We're gonna run Aggression. Ultimate Strike. Strike you again. Oh, fuck. I didn't do that right. Defend you. Shit. Alright, end turn. Toxic. Not great. I'll run you. Take 5 damage. Don't like you. Alright. More toxic. Good. Anger. Anger. Not much better I can do, unfortunately. Ow. I need to reduce my hand significantly. Run you, run Juggernaut, and turn. Okay. Okay, defend, defend. Headbutt you. Then run a toxic. Okay. Not doing particularly great here, but anger, bash. Fuck it. That didn't work. Ow. Anger and anger. Okay. We'll take Infernal Blade. I'm gonna get a big windfall of finances, which is gonna be good. Okay. So I'm gonna run you. We're going to run a Relax. Infernal Blade. Hey, that's useful, I guess. aggression. Ultimate strike. I guess I get to just take some damage. Okay. Hellraiser. Anger. You. Armaments. Stone armor. Anger. Strike. Good. Okay. Anger. Anger. Defend. Defend. Really? There they go. You. I don't necessarily want to multi. 21. I will take a bit of damage. 6 damage taken. Anger. Juggernaut. Headbutt. We'll take another anger. You. Alrighty. We get to do that. Double the vulnerable. Oh shit. Well, this sucks. I'm gone. Is there anything I can do? Nope. And I won't have enough to defend. Dang it. Dang it. That sucked. Alright, we'll do another ironclad run. Hopefully I can do a bit better than that at least. Transform. Flame barrier. Okay, that's not bad. I can do pretty well with a flame barrier. All right. Or I could run. Let's see. Take this shop, then I would need to get to this point. I think I'm gonna take this path. We'll do 2 fights. So gain that. So then when he attacks, I deal 4 more damage to him. Okay, that's not a half bad thing. I can run a defend and then apply 2 vulnerable to you. I miscounted that a little bit, but that's fine. I can run a defend with a strike. Perfect. Double strike. Defend. Okay. And then run a flame barrier. And we'll just flame barrier. Perfect. Ooh. Okay. That could be really good. I think we'll do expect to fight. This gives me energy per attack, so it basically uses 2 energy to start attacking. So we'll immediately strike that. We'll run this. That way next round I can severely hit it. So I would spend 2 for 2. Not exactly worth that. Good. I'll just take 1 damage for that. The vulnerable wears off. So I can... Yeah. And we'll just run this. I guess I can do this. Good. He's just gonna hit himself. Good. Triple strike him. Shit. Oh, why do I always do that? Okay. That was poor of my end. Deal 6 damage. We're gonna run Rampage. Or Anger, because I love using Anger. Alright. Run a defense. Run a dual strike. So, I can only take 6, so I'll heal back to where I was. That only would give me 1, which means I could do that, then... like, bash. But what I can do instead, you're only going to do 8 damage to me. Alright, we'll just do this. Good. Anger. Strike him. Defend. Strengthening. Bash him. Just. Here we go. Potion. And we'll take Unrelenting. And we're gonna go this way. Okay, we're gonna run Flame Barrier. Strike. Right, I'm now taking 2 damage. Okay. So this would give me 2 extra, not exactly worthwhile. Well, oh. Run 2 of you, run a fight. Alright. Running Anger. I should have used the other thing. I'm gonna take some damage, so... Defensive. Okay, good. So what I'm going to do... I only have 2. Fine, we'll Flame Barrier. Strike. That way when he hits twice. Okay. Oh, that one's the next attack you do is 0 cost. Okay. Oh god, that one's gonna want to try to run. Anger. Apply weak. Shit. Uh-oh. I really don't want to lose that gold. Is there anything I can do? What happens if I save and quit? And then continue. I really don't want to lose 100 gold for that. Flame barrier. Again, that's only 2. Really wish that I'd get like 3. Okay. Unrelenting. Next attack costs 0. Okay. Okay, he's currently intending to do this. Expect a fight. Which gives me now a total of 3 again. Means I could... Flame barrier. I don't know if that was any useful on my end. I'm once again weak. Okay. Okay. So now I can kill him once he's regained himself. So the guy holding my money is dead. Good. And this guy can't do shit to me. Anger, anger, good. Okay. I just didn't want to end up losing that 100 gold, because that's a lot of fucking gold. Rage, yes! I so badly love when I get rage. Okay. Oh, shop. Brilliant. Okay. So we're going to remove 1 of my defense. And then... And I guess that's gonna be about it, unfortunately. I can run bash. What? Oh, that's annoying. So this would give me 2 again. So this would just allow me to do this while using more cards, I guess. Rage. Yay! I beat you and got blocking for it. Vulnerable. Good. Okay. Rage strike you. Oh. Whoops. Ow. Anger. There we go. Ooh, okay, setup strike's good. Alright, we're gonna go here. Alright. Don't like this one. Anything. Because the attack you play is 2. Okay. Throw weakness at the guy doing 7. This is gonna hurt, but it's gonna hurt a lot less. Okay. Setup strike. Heavily hit you. I can flame barrier, which helps to deal with this. Oh wait, he's going to still attack. It's going to do nothing, but that's going to hurt him quite severely. Good. Okay. I'm going to rage. I'm gonna flame barrier because it's the best I can do for defense. All right. Run a bit defensive. He's gonna really be hurting. Okay. Expect a fight. Run dual angers. I kill one of the enemies. Okay. Anger kills you. Defensive. Good. Okay. At the very least, I take a little less damage. Okay. Rage to a setup strike. And then run a you. Oddly enough, you're gonna kill yourself on your own attack. Strength. Bang. Good. Okay. If you do not play any attacks during your turn, gain an additional that. Okay, we're going to do Inflame. I'm gonna hope that I can get something good. We'll do those two. I think that'll be a good thing. What do we get? Every 3 turns, gain that. Good. We're running a boss. Okay. Inflame, so gain some strength. Apply block when I strike. We're gonna run a standard to that, then we're gonna run this. Okay. Dazed, that's unfortunate. Good. So what I can do is I can run more of you vulnerable, strike you, and unfortunately that damage isn't going to do anything, but that's cool. So now anytime that I apply a vulnerable to the enemy, I can do this, which then allows me to... Whoops. Ow. I made it stupid. Rage. Not bash him. Okay. Anger, attack. Okay. Anchor. Start each combat with 10 block. Yay. We'll not take any of those. Haunted ship. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll flame barrier, strike, wound, lovely. So I can set up strike into a rage, into a bash. So now he's wounded. Okay, we can then run into flame, anger. Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Ow. I'm not doing that great. Okay. I don't like those cards. Okay, I really... Okay, plating. Okay, so we're going to run you. We're going to run vicious. Set up strike with a high strike. Good. Okay, so we're going to inflame. I just gained 2. Yeah, okay. Unrelenting. And then I use this, and then I can run a defend. Good. What's the leaf? That's the transforming of a card. Apply vulnerable. 12 damage for the vulnerable. Good. Okay. Another inflame is gonna be really good. If I can build strength quickly, that'll be great. So we will rage, inflame, vicious, and attack you for a decent amount. Good. Oh, it's the cultist one. That's kind of cool. Okay, so I can inflame, set up strike you, standard strike you, and then run a defense. Gains 2 strength, right? I'm gonna apply vulnerable to you. Expecting it will give me extra. So this will allow me to strike you. Gain the block. I'll take a little damage, or a bit more damage than I'd like. Strike him. Good. Okay. I'm starting to learn how to play this. I guess we'll take another tremble. We're gonna obtain the sword. Finally, a rest site. Now, I would like to upgrade all of this. You know what? We're gonna do it. This is very... This... How many cards do I have? 19? Uh... I don't know whether I've missed any. Okay. I think that's all of it. If not, that's fine. Okay. So, let's see what we can manage to do. Alright, so vicious. Setup strike. good. So inflame, rage. Okay. You. Fuck. I did this poorly. We'll defend a little. Ow. Fuck, I did horribly at anticipating things. Okay. Vulnerable. Anger. You. You for even more. Flame barrier. Setup strike. Strike. I am now. Okay. Rage. 24 damage. I am doing so much damage. Okay. So we're going to rage, unrelenting. Please, please, please do the more damage than I think you will. Thank you. Lock potion. Oh, that's so good. Interesting. I think we'll take vulnerable, the one for vulnerable, because I'm going to be able to actually build up my vulnerable deck, which is going to be good. Okay, so I think we're gonna, yeah, we're going to sit on this right edge, more or less. So what do we get first and foremost? Upgrade 4 cards. We'll just upgrade 4 cards. Yay! So if I had forgotten any, now they're all upgraded. Perfect. Okay. Flame barrier. Expect to fight. Vicious. I have somehow managed to fix my hand very well. I can now do this, make him vulnerable, which means he's a lot easier to kill. And I'll just eliminate you, because you're only going to do 5. Because now you do less damage from vulnerable enemies. Rage! Inflame! Vulnerable! I am now doing so much more damage. Hey! Setup strike kills you. Oh wait, no it didn't. Oh, that's great. I don't think I'll take the flex. Ooh. Rupture. That can be really good if I get some other things. So I do need to start trying to lose. Depending on what he takes, I might do that. So we're gonna run that. 18 damage. Oh shit, you do that much damage, so... fuck. Rage, Inflame, Bash, you. I forgot to use Setup Strike, that's fine. Unfortunately, he took a card that I actually want to keep, so I can't let him take it, so... Alright, so I can run a Inflame, make sure that you're vulnerable, Anger, alright. Oh, I should have used the Dex Potion first. Ow, I did stupid. Alright. I did a little stupid there, but... yeah, we'll leave this be. I don't want the card. Okay. So what I'm gonna use, we can run a Vicious. Intends to summon a minion. Vulnerable, so you start vulnerable. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, you're gonna die now. So we're going to, what are you? If I lose, that's not really the plan. We're gonna run a Colossus. We're gonna make sure you're vulnerable. Apparently I only have one strike in hand. So we'll you know, we'll strike you. We'll defend. Alright. Colossus wears off. Okay. Setup strike. Standard strike. Whoops. Ow. Doing many mistakes. Oh god. I'm making many mistakes. We're supposed to die quickly. Good. Okay. We will skip. Right. Ooh, we are going to put Anger. Perfect fit. Whenever, right? Because perfect fit, whenever this would be shuffled into your draw pile, put it on top. If this copies that as well, which I believe it will, I will then have a perpetually large amount of anger. Okay, does this copy this? Aww. Oh, into the draw pile. So whenever I need to shuffle. Okay. My bad. Apply vulnerable Colossus to allow for you not to do as much, and strike you. Okay. And so what it does is it guarantees that after I've run everything else through, it'll be very good. Okay. Vicious, whenever you play vulnerable, draw cards. Apply vulnerable. Expect a fight. I can run a setup strike, which means that I'm now stronger, which means that I can set up you. We'll try to get a skill. Hopefully it'll work. Sure. Hopefully this is a defend. Thank you. At the very least I can deflect half of that. Okay, and then I can inflame. And inflame. Defend, strike you significantly. Oh, this is going to hurt. Ow. Rage. Anger. Anger. Whatever the top is. Okay. Okay. I don't like you. Okay. How much am I doing? A lot, apparently. And vulnerable again. Shit. Anything I can... We're gonna do this a second time in hopes that I can play it better. We'll run it back again, we'll see. I hate doing save scumminess, but I just don't know what else I can freaking do. Alright. Apply the vulnerable, do you strike. Okay, so vicious, tremble. I don't exhaust any cards. Please be. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Good. I have played this a bit better than I had previously. Wait, before playing that, drink the dexterity to increase the amount of block I get in flame. So this now does 21 and the next does cost 0. Okay. I'll still take some damage, but I'm taking a little less than I previously would have. Okay. Okay, and so what I can do is attack, attack, Cascade. Good. Okay. I played a much better round this time. Okay. Holy. Gain 20 additional gold. Yay. Feed. Money. Ten attacks, gain that. Draw a card. I don't want that many cards. Let's see. Well, at least remove one card. We're gonna remove a standard strike. And I don't think there's anything else I want, unfortunately. I'm gonna go up. We're gonna go this way. Okay. Good. Flame barrier is going to be the best. Plus you. Strike at you. Sure. If I lose any HP this round. Good. Most of these guys are now within a hit. Okay. If I do that, we'll inflame. Kill you. I'm just gonna throw this. HP by 2-9. So you guys are all going to live, unfortunately. There's not much I can do, so I might as well just kill you. I really need to heal a bit better. Feed. Good. Skip. I want to keep my deck a little smaller. What do I get? Got 2 additional cards. Shop. What do we get? Sharp increases damage. HP by 7. Daily damage. All other animals equal to the damage dealt. Interesting. We're going to remove the standard strike. None of these else seem good, so we're not going to take it. We will run a rest. So I actually can, you know, hopefully survive some attacks. Alrighty. Oh, it's this one. This one's nice. I like this one. Nice. Alright. We're gonna defend heavier. Alright. You. I should have run this. Flame barrier, Colossus. Good. You're gonna do damage to yourself, do damage to yourself, do damage to yourself. Okay. So, set up strike. Everything else is that. I only gain 1, so it's 1 for a 1. You. Yeah, that didn't really do much. This is gonna hurt a lot. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about that. Hey! Once I'm finished with this elite, I think I'll do good. Yay! Okay. Anger. Oh, that doesn't count as the if fatal, apparently. This is gonna hurt a lot. Ow. Run defense. Heals. Fuck. Okay, rage. $16 block. Okay, hopefully this keeps me alive. Okay. I can kill at least 2 of you with my angers. Thank you for anger. Okay, I did it. Interesting. Lose 1 HP, exhaust 1 card, gain strength. Skip. Oh, shit. Okay, Unrelenting. Bash. Apply more vulnerable. I should have probably applied that. It don't matter no more. Okay, okay, Colossus. Inflame, inflame. Good. Vicious. Okay. Spectifight. Setup strike. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Dang it! Damn it! I'm so bad at this game. That or I just am not getting any good fucking runs. I don't know if I'm horrible at this or if I'm just unlucky. Okay. So rest areas are going to be my friend, so I want to go to as many rest areas as I can. I like this idea. Go here. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably take this path right here. We'll face the boss, face the second boss, and get another 10 heals, so that should do good. Okay, I can make you vulnerable. Bend. Okay. Deal 9 damage. I make sure he's dead. Good. Good. We'll do this. Shit. Rail. 9 damage. Alright, we lost 14 damage in this fucking round. Okay. Blessing of the Forge. I mean, I guess we'll bludgeon. Gain 2 max HP for that. There you go. One more. Exit the baths. I am going to have a lot of max HP by the end of this. So basically, here's the idea. Right now I'm going to defend and I'm going to bash. Okay. Why did I do it this way? I need to not do that. Okay. And, alright, hopefully I can be a bit smarter with my actions. There we go. Okay, we'll do this. Good. We'll just try to pay attention to my defense. I also need to remember not to take every card that I see because not every card is useful. Bludgeon, you are only going to do 24. That is not useful. Can I get any of these? Shit. I did stupid. Fuck. Okay, I'm really doing poorly. Let's see what I can do. Oh, good, I can finally bludgeon him correctly. There we go. Okay, we can start on a vulnerable run set, so... Run defense. Make him vulnerable to attack. Money, 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 money. We'll do this, then we'll run 2 of these. Okay. I should really upgrade your vulnerable. Or I can, you know, bludgeon you. No, we're going to defend, hit, because I would much rather... Okay, can I get some... Fly the vulnerable. Add some semblance of defense. For fuck's sake! Okay. For fuck's sake! Could you please? Like, for 4 damage, I can do 3. Okay. Good. I'm gonna need to fucking kill 13 for 120 of my gold. You are going to die. I am going to take 9 damage, but nothing else I can do. Bludgeon the fucker. I don't want any of that. Okay, can I please fucking get some decent attacks first? I really hate those high cards. Fucking hell. Oh, why do I do this? Ow. Bludgeon. Ah, fuck, I'm dead, aren't I? I'm dead. Fuck! Ah! I'm doing so poorly! Ah! Come on! I need to get some good combos. I'm going to transform one of my attacks. Colossus. Well, fuck, it's useless. Take this side, and then we'll run the middle. Okay. I really need to fucking stop letting myself get fucking beat to hell. I need to only allow myself 6 damage. No more. Or at least limit that to about 6 damage. I can't allow myself to be taking like 30 fucking damage. Okay. None of these are any good. Another fucking combat. Defend, defend, strike. I mean, the sea punk looks kind of cool. Bash you in, defend. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is with the vulnerable, right? Without something that makes good use out of the vulnerable, it doesn't do to me no good. So I need to do something that makes good use of the vulnerable. That is going to do some good use with the vulnerable. So what I can do is I can bash. This applies some vulnerable. Now I have 2 strength. I did take some damage, but I can also then run. Oh shit, that's 9, not. Fine. Could I please do this the right way? So tired of doing that. Okay. Shrug it off. All right. Choose 2 of 8 common or lose 14 HP. we'll lose 14 for some max. Alright. We're going to remove 1 strike. Try to maintain a semi-low deck. The boat. Status, wound. Okay, so I can bash, strike, keep the vulnerable. Yeah, it's not useful. Gonna get hit. Throw it off. We're gonna take a little less damage. All of his debuffs are finally removed. All right. Bash you in. Fucking wounds. Wounds are really starting to get annoying. This is going to hurt. Damn it. All right. I really need to increase my would be really nice. Thank you. Yep. I don't really like any of those. Please don't be a combat. Accept some damage. What do we get? Retain. Ominous slice. Sure. Fuck, I thought you were a helper. No, it's a boss. I'm fucked. Shrug it off. Not really useful. You, so you at least do some damage. You're an exhaust, so I don't want to play you until I'm ready for you. Oh, great. Why do I always get defense when I need attack? Seriously. It's exhausted, it's a dazed. Like, I always get fucking attack when I need defense, and then I always get damn defense when I need attack. Ow! Could I please? Fucking give me attack when I need damn attack! nothing I can do. I'm fucking dead already! For fuck's sake! Come on, game! Please! Could I please just get fucking attack when I need it? And defense when I need it! All I want! I'm gonna have attack when I need attack, and have defense when I need defense. Alright, we're gonna run the left side. It'd be so nice if I could fucking have what I need when I need it. This is really useful because it basically automatically strikes him. Good. This is a really good start because every time I get basically anything other than the bash, I can just automatically play it. Good. Drop, strike, strike. I like that. That is useful right now. Ooh, perfected strike. That can be really good. Okay, we're gonna go here. Unplayable. We'll take the second chest. Take it. Alright. You. So what I can do is I can run you. Then run defense. I'm gonna take a lot of damage, but every time I try to play that, that wasn't as good as I thought it would be. Perfected strike. Perfected strike. And strike. I don't even have to do anything. Oh, this is fun. This works. Deal 4 damage. Yes. Thunderclap will be great if I get more of the playable stuff. Hellraiser. Defend. And now every time that I get a strike, I now just run bash and defense. I will take more damage, unfortunately, but strike, strike, he's dead. This is great. Okay, we're gonna run flame barrier because a lot of my strikes are gonna be this. And what I'm gonna do is we're going to rest so I can do the smith. So this 7 perfected strike, 3 damage for all cards containing strike. You make that cheaper to play. So now what I really want is I want higher hand size. So I want to draw more of my hand and or keep a very thin hand. We'll upgrade everything because we can. All right. Well. Sure. We're just gonna perfected strike you. Run a defend. Flame barrier. Thunderclap. Because. What is this? Alright. Oh. Oh, good. I can finally get Hellraiser. He gains some strength, but whatever shows up, yeah. Okay, no, we should be fine. All right. Thunderclap, dual defense. Hellraiser. Strike and strike. Good. So he is now that, but every time anything with strike shows up. Oh, dang it. I was hoping that was going to kill him because he only has the one, but no. There he goes. Alright. Another perfected strike. Perfect. We're gonna run you. Hellraiser and Flame Barrier. Perfect. So he's now going to get some damage dealt. Okay. This does unfortunately count as this. Three cards. Defend, please. Alright, so we're just going to make sure that he's vulnerable for next turn. Perfected strike. Flame barrier. Good. All right. Unfortunately, he's gonna hurt me. But he is dead. At the end of your turn, gain one block for each card in your hand. Ooh. Another perfected strike. I am going to just fucking beat the shit out of everything. This is gonna be great. We'll just continue running this out around. So I can just run this. Please be something good. I now should basically be able to fucking just defend. This is great. I love this. It's just fucking beat the shit out of the enemy. I do wish that I would draw more cards, so I really need to look for that, but strike, flame barrier, and you, 24. I apparently have vulnerable constantly, but that doesn't matter. Upon pickup, raise max HP. We really want the ability for defense. That's going to be a really big problem for me. Hey, okay. At the start of each combat, draw an additional 2 cards. Yes. Oh, I've got a lot of money. Perfect. Okay. So strangely enough, I think I actually want to remove... I don't want to actually remove anything. I think I just want... Start of combat, doing that. I think that'll be all... Yeah, we'll stick with that for now. Because most enemies... Ooh! Afflictions. And I don't have what I wanted. That's fine. You 30 damage. Unfortunately, that was a good chunk of my thing. What is this? 1 skill per turn now. Dang it. I didn't get what I wanted. That's really unfortunate. Hellraiser. Thunderclap. Defense. Okay. Now every strike automatically is applied. Took it off. Perfect. All right. Skip. Don't want that. We're gonna go with this. Okay, gain max, gain max, gain max. Good. Exit the baths. What do you give me? Enhanced attack, deal 9 additional damage. Oh god. I think we're gonna take the Mystic Lighter, and I'm gonna save the rest of my money. I would want to... Hey, Midnight Chad, how you doing? I think I'm gonna actually rest. How you doing? Oh, I've been nice. I'm doing a little bit of this. I have found a very, very interesting set of things that I can do, which I will be able to show off in just a second if I get the right card. Where? Oh, I'm not getting it. Alright. I'll get it next round. It's just annoying that I didn't get it this one. Here it is. Hellraiser. I love this card because you'll be able to see in a second. Every card containing strike does damage now. So every time I take it, every time I take any of the ones that say strike, it does the damage for that strike card. The Steam Eruption's really annoying, but, you know, I can rather quite defend myself pretty well now because, well, I can do a lot of damage. Strike, 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 perfected strike. It is unfortunate that I didn't get any defense. But, strike, strike, Strike. Strike. Um. There we go. Why not? Player turn. Defend. Defend. Alright. Alright. What do I want? At the start of each turn. Nice. A giant rock. No, I'm gonna take fire. So I have basically a giant deck full of abilities to just instant strike everybody. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna run. Well, how many can I do if I do this side? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It joins to this middle lane. Okay, so I think I'll do that. Oh, we got ads in about 5 minutes. I don't want that. What is this? And okay, I don't know why I'd want that. I guess we'll just take wax relics. The first time you play a power, each combat gain block upon pickup. Upgrade 2 random skills. Start combat with block. Okay. Here we go. And yeah, we're gonna run here and get the 3 because this is going to be fairly easy if I get the right one to more or less run a hit you, good. Hellraiser, perfected strike, and now every time I get a perfected strike, he's gonna get really heavily beat up. Fire. Put it off. I am going to take more damage than I thought I was going to, unfortunately. Good. And there he goes. Yeah. Out of iron, plating, card back. Anger. Anger is going to be really nice. Anger is going to be really nice to allow for even more damage dealt. So I can Hellraiser, fire, good. And now every time I get a strike card, it just hits him immediately. And Thunderclap you, Flame Barrier, why not? Good. Strike, strike, strike. Shrug it off. Anger, defend. Perfect. I'm running a very heavy run through the hand deck. Make sure that you're with that and run through these. Yeah. Yeah. Have you played this Midnight Shade? Have you played this before? I'm gonna take you. Upon pickup, an attack with momentum. Okay, draw 3 cards, raise your max HP by 14. We're gonna take that thing. And then, yeah, I think I'm gonna keep how I've got it. I'm gonna try not to take too many more cards that I don't need because I want to make sure that I can get through my deck quickly. Dang it. Affected Strike. Right off. Anger, good. Unfortunately, I had to dump a lot of my stuff. Okay. Fire. Bend. Okay. Good. Anger. Thunderclap. Flame Barrier. Defend. Do even more damage. Good. Unfortunately, it means that I ended up with the one card, Hellraiser, right where I didn't want it. I'm gonna defend. Alright. Unfortunately, this is going to cause me to take a lot of damage, but I should basically kill everything in a second. Perfected Strike. 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 And that's it. Perfect. I think we'll just keep this. I could grab another Perfected Strike, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to just skip. We're going to go back over to the shop. We'll take Dexterity Potion. Or Dexterity, so any defense that I add at the beginning. Well, that's unfortunate. Perfected Strike. Good. You. I'm going to have literally no defense whatsoever, so that's nice. Ow. Fire. Thunderclap. Really don't like that I'm not getting any defense. This hurts. Hellraiser really needs to be one of my first, or I really lose quite a lot. Okay. If Hellraiser isn't one of my first on, it really messes up my ability to succeed quickly. We'll take Evil Eye. Alright. What are you? Flame Barrier. Good. So now what's going to happen is he's going to hit himself a lot of times repeatedly. And every time I pick up a Perfected Strike, that's going to happen. Good. And strike. Strike. We're gonna shrug it off. Strike. Good. He's gonna strengthen himself. Strike's gonna hit him. Perfected Strike's gonna hit him. Evil Eye. Good. And we're gonna kill him with an anger. Oh, that didn't kill him. Fuck. We'll kill him with a potion then, because I just don't want to take extra damage that I don't need to. Ornamental fan. We'll be fine. Thank you. Nunchucks. Yes, that's so good. Okay, he's gonna be a bit annoying. Alright, so I'm gonna want a flame barrier, anger, strike you, then run defense, just be safe. Good. Hellraiser, anger, 18 defense, good, 19 defense. It's not gonna be enough necessarily, but now every strike that I get gets played, so I can run thank you. 11. Ow, they hurt a lot. Evil Eye. Good. Okay, I do need to probably start reducing my hand a little. Good. Okay. Bowler hat, additional gold. I don't want to grab new stuff. Deal 50% more damage, but lose 2 HP. Choose a card to transform. I think we'll transform. And what we'll do is I think we'll transform Bash. Impervious. Okay. That works pretty well for me. We'll rest. We'll do another one of these. Oh, it's this boss. He's really annoying. Alright. So. Good. Thunderclap. Flame barrier. Attack damage. Good. Good. Okay. Hellraiser. And then I can just run Impervious. He gets exhausted, but he shouldn't last too much longer. Hopefully not, at least. Fire, defend, evil eye, 21. Not quite the amount I need, but a decent amount. Strike, strike, perfected strike, perfected strike. Just defend, add another evil eye. I still have all of my things. Strike, anger, flame barrier, defend, defend, defend. And I do not strike, affected strike, strike, run you through, Unfortunately, that is gonna hurt. I'll just try to get... That'll work. There we go. To start each combat with a strength. Amazing. Stomp could be pretty good because I'm gonna play a lot of attacks. Right, because I start every turn. Hellraiser, higher. Perfected strike. I can then run, shrug it off. Good. Perfect. No need to do anything else. Perfected strike. I can then stomp. And then I can just run 2 defends without any issue. He respawns. Perfected strike. Anger. Thunderclap. Evil Eye. Alright. Pretty much anything's gonna kill him. There he goes. Alright. I think I'm gonna actually run Pummel Strike because it has strike in the name, so I should be able to do that. I'm gonna rest again just to be safe. I hope I'm gonna be good enough to kill the crab. Okay, gain block. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay, we're gonna run Pyre. Thunderclap. Defend. Okay. Oh good. Hellraiser. Anger. Alright, good. We're gonna run Pommel Strike. And then I can run Defend. Okay. Okay. Anger, we're gonna make sure that I'm facing the right direction. We're gonna Flame Barrier. Impervious. So now that one's gonna do a lot of damage again. Strike. I can shrug it off. Defend Evil Eye. And turn. Okay. Pommel Strike, Standard Strike, Perfected Strike, and then I can Anger Strike, Stomp, Defend. Good. We're doing actually pretty good. I'm quite happy with how I'm doing. Strike, Thunder. Good. 22. I'm doing pretty good for affected. All right. Good. Doing pretty good. I'm doing a lot better than I thought. Oh wow, we're up to 5 viewers. How are you guys doing? Yeah. We're gonna flame barrier you, and strike you. This is going to hurt, but yeah, I'm currently. This is probably about my 7th attempt at using this guy tonight, so yeah. I've not done particularly great with a lot of my other rounds, but we're doing pretty good this time. Mostly because I got a thing where any card containing strike strikes. So it basically auto strikes when it says strike. Yeah, Hellraiser. Right. Ooh. I think this is gonna be a good one. So now we're on Act 3. And I've got to try to decide how I want to handle this. So I can get 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we're going to take the left path. What is you going to give me? Every 4 cards you play, draw a card. Ooh, whenever every 4 cards you play, draw 1 card. I play a lot of cards, so I think this will be a great one. So we do this. Each other attack, so I can run you. And then we'll run conflagration. Law. Good old ritualist. You. Okay, pommel strike. And alright, we're going to stomp. Then we're gonna run an impervious just to be safe. Ooh. Hellraiser. Defense, defense, defense. Good. And now I should pretty much be able to just take you out pretty easily. You, flame barrier. Fine. I go through my hand pretty quickly, luckily enough, so perfected strike, anger, and stomp. I love it. All right. We're going to discard you. No. We'll not take another card. I don't think it's worth taking another card at the moment. Upon pickup, a card in your deck. 1 card each combat, double the amount gained. Ooh, okay. Ooh, draw 3 cards. That can be really good. Okay. So we'll pick you up. I want to run basically the edge and then remove over here. Yeah, so I can take you. Do 2 more elite fights. Good. So yeah, we're gonna go you. Right. Okay, so adds regret. Obtain 2 random relics. Sure. Oh. Okay, what did I end up getting? Every 4 card. Oh, right, that's that one. Whenever you enter a rest site with even more, for every 5 cards in your deck, you'll create HP. Okay. What is this? Lose max HP? Ooh. Jeez, defend. $34. Please kill it. It didn't kill it. We'll just kill you. Because I'm not letting you live. And removing my max HP. That. Fuck. Okay, Okay. It's really getting a little tense here. Conflagration. Defend. Yes, I'm running impervious. Alrighty. Hellraiser. Eye for an eye. Master of strategy. Anger. Kill him. Good. We're gonna run another pummel strike. Fire. I can run the upgrade finally. Smith. And of course, for now, there's a thing where I can do this. Where I can select everything. 40 block. That is now 8. I now have 4 angers. Pyre now does 2. Not that it really does much. I need to be able to pick up more of my hand in order for it to do anything, but... Alrighty. So I can run... We're gonna run an Impervious, and then we're gonna run a Perfected Strike, run an Anger, another Standard Strike, and another Standard Strike. I will strike you! For frick's sake. Pommel. Pyre. Evil Eye. Defend. Make sure I don't lose as much. I will take a damage, but that's fine. Okay. Hellraiser. Anger. Flame Barrier Plus. So I got 17 in the defense. Good. 23. So I lose some, but that's fine because I heal some, and now every strike gets hit. So now I can run you, that again, and... Oh shit, I did that wrong. Okay, we'll just take a little less damage because I don't necessarily want to lose a lot. Strike, good. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to Flame Barrier, Evil Eye, you, Strike, do that, Stomp. So he should have one less. And he's on 1 HP. There he goes. At the start of your second turn, gain 14 block. Yay. Then we're gonna do Rampage Plus. We'll take you. What do I get? Rest, heal even more. Perfect. So first, we're going to use you. We're going to use Master of Strategy. And work. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run Rampage. And then Flame Barrier. And unloaded a lot of my hand. Hellraiser. Defense. Strike. Good. I do lose one for that. But good. Pommel Strike. Affected Strike. Pommel Strike. For each other attack you've played this turn, so I want to make sure that that does that. Thunderclap, make you vulnerable. Anger. Power, perfect. And then I can run Conflagration, because of course I will. The Owl Majesty. Less damage, that's fine. Strike. So we'll make you vulnerable. We'll add defense and Evil Eye and Stomp. And Conflagration, because why not? So I took about 7 damage. And there he is dead. Perfect! Alright. We'll skip. Go to you. Doing pretty darn good. Hellraiser. Booyah. Strike. Perfected Strike. We've already killed one of them. Strike. Alright. Alrighty. Doing pretty good. Pretty good. And Standard Strike. Standard Strike. Flame Barrier. Defend. 26. So. Alright. Unfortunately, they do get stronger as it goes on, but. Alright, so I can. Oh, strike again. Anger. Thunderclap. Perfect. You're all. Yeah, well, we'll skip. We want to go here. Good. Frognite. You don't stand a chance. So we're going to Master Strategy. Dang it. Okay. Flame Barrier. I'm going to shrug it off in hopes that I don't get it. Perfect. Alright. Anger. Evil Eye. Defend. Strike. Stomp. Alright. Still doesn't do enough damage. Good. Okay. Hellraiser. Anger. Pommel Strike. Rampage. And now we freaking 40 damage. Good. Anger, 23. Dang it. Ow. And he's gonna hit and kill himself on me. Good. This is doing really well. We will stick with what we've got. Alright. 10 status cards. That's really unfortunate. Pummel. That'll do good enough. Slimes. Alright. We're gonna Thunderclap you. Then we're going to Perfected Strike. We're gonna run Conflagration. Strike. And you. And he's already under half damage. Hellraiser. Anger, then Pommel Strike. Good. Standard Strike. Shrug it off. Standard Strike again. Alrighty. Perfected Strike. So I'm gonna anger you. We're going to do Master of Strategy. Somehow I managed not to Stomp. Conflagration. And there he goes. Alrighty. Alright, it appears that I've finally found a attack strategy that works here. Hellraiser. Master of Strategy. We'll run Impervious. I will run this. Good. Mechanized Knight. Take hits. Take hits. Take hits. Shrug it off. Prick. 22. Evil Eye. Regret. You add Burn. Anger. Anger. You. Then Burn. Take 2 damage, so luckily it doesn't do much for me. Strength. Fine. Strike. Strike. Effective Strike. Anger. Rampage. We'll run Flame Barrier just to add it. 5. So I take 15 damage. It's pretty bad, but fine. There he goes. Flex. 2 random attacks. Skip. You. There's nothing for me to smith, so it's just that. Alright. Act 3. Let's go. So, torch-headed. Okay, so he's a minion. Okay. I'm going to Thunderclap, shrug it off, Pommel Strike you, Hellraiser, and we'll simply run a defense. Good. Chains of Binding. Okay. You. And then we'll run Master Strategy. Good. And we'll run Fire. Perfect. Ooh, severely weakened me, huh? That's fine. Anger. You, this. Stomp. Shrug it off. Good. At the very least, allow me to take a little bit more heat. This is the end round anyway. Reflected Strike. Good. Anger. Oh, that means I don't get... Rampage. It's fine. The minion will continue to hit me. Strike. Strike. Reflected Strike. Anger. Thunderclap. I can run an Impervious. Good. 50 defense, and they're now both below 100. Good. We have so many relics. It's great. Perfect. I love the draw 2 cards. Anger. Strike. Anger. I can Thunderclap. Flame Barrier. Perfect. He hits me for quite a bit, but he's really weak. Alright, Reflected Strike. So I can run Evil Eye, Stomp, run a Defend, and he should die by next round because that'll just be the way it works. At the end of the next round, he should be dead. Hit you, Anger, and there we go. Yay! I won! So the Archdemon Brawl has arrived. Enemy kill. Yay! Victory! All right. Yay! All right. So now I've got a lot more stuff. All right. Okay. The Pact, the Ironclad. Ironclad ventures the forbidden boundary and bargains with the scared or sick demon. Ooh, nice potions. Right, can be activated when starting a run. Chapter 1, the flame. The blight stopped consuming. The ground dry and brittle begins to moisten. The cloud around the spire showers the land. Sunlight pierces through the newly formed cracks in the cloud. It has begun. Someone had slain the spire. Potions. Yay! We got 2 more of these. Darby. Spire reopened, eh? More treasures for my collection. Darby smelled riches in the air and entered the spire on his trusty steed. Now show up in future runs. The daily. And once a day. You can now play a randomized challenge once a day. Elite spawn more often, no ascension. Okay. We're gonna run a silent run. Now we're gonna try to get to the cap. I don't know if I don't know if Naresh is here. I'll have to actually do your trophy awaits. Obtain a random rare card. Like a rare. What is this? Take double damage from attacks. Okay. So I can get here. Bounce over, another shop. And then if I do that, I get the second. So I like that idea. So we're gonna bounce over to here. Good. I just realized that you get a different first group of enemies based on this. So what I can do is if I run tracking, I can then I will defend because you don't re-heal. That would be bad if I did that. Gain a block. I don't need to. I just need to strike 3 times. What is this? Oh, 2 more damage. Okay, so defend. I probably should have used that. I will take 1 damage. Now I can weaken. 12 damage. Good. Okay, what is this? Additional cards. Okay. Strike. Run a defense. I do love running the silence. Neutralize. Good. We're gonna run Cloak and Dagger. I do love a good old Cloak and Dagger run. Every 3 times you apply. What is Sly? Okay, I'll take anticipate and pinpoint. An idea. Okay, so if I run something like, right, this is Dex. Then I run, let's say, week 8. Good. That's actually pretty good. I like that. That's pretty good. That runs a decent combat. Right? And then if I, let's say, survivor, discard you, then I run you, I can then pinpoint. Good. I like that. And then I can, of course, run tracking and shank the enemy just because. And then I can run anticipate, survivor, defensive strike, good. Alright, I got a pretty balanced thing. Neutralize, strike. Yay, okay. Ooh. Snake bite. 10 poison. Ooh. I like poison. Poison's really nice. You. Unplayable. Remove from your deck after 5 combats. Or produce 1 random potion. We'll take a potion, I guess. Alright. You. So we make him weak. Oh, right. Weak is from attacks with me, not his attack. Okay. Cloak and dagger. Shiv. Do damage. Yes. Gain some dexterity. Gain the block. Apply poison, because I'm not going to be able to add any defense extra, so I'm going to take a lot of damage. But he's at least now poisoned. Weaken him. And cloak and dagger, shiv. Defend and strike him again. I do not like this elite. He is probably the most annoying elite to defend against. Okay, so if I... Good. Again, he's gonna hurt severely. Okay. Anticipate. Okay. He hurts severely. Ow. Okay. Good. He just poison dead. Okay. Okay. Heal at a shop. Sucker punch. And we'll take We'll take Sucker Punch. I'm going to take you first. Okay. Okay. Apply the bonus to everything. See if this works. Good. 2 shivs in my hand this time. Lessen how much that costs. Allow more block. 2 weak. I do love the fact that I can do this because this allows for reasonable sets. Alright. There we go. Upgrade all of my hand. Alright. This is gonna do well. So we're going to anticipate, snake bite, cloak and dagger, dual shits. He now has 10 poison. Good. 2 weak. Single defense. Oh, and he poison dies. Perfect. Gain 4 block. We're gonna run escape plan. The other one would be cool, but I don't know if it's useful. Of course it's one of these. Okay. So what we've got to do is anticipate defense, cloak and dagger. Take you, pinpoint you, and voila. This worked. And then, of course, escape plan. I'll neutralize you. Just double strike. Add a defense. Good. Snake bite. Actually, weaken you. Run survivor. The enemies take double damage, so now whenever he attacks again, or when I hit him next, there we go, double damage. Alright. And then we're gonna run dodge and roll. No longer runs out of cards, relics, ooh. Nice. Blade dance, really nice. Ooh. Deadly poison. Nice. So I can apply a lot of poison to the enemy. So snake bite. Poison you. We'll run weak enemies take more damage. Good. Okay, so I can run you, discard one of you, run a follow through, and then do that. Yeah, that is really good. Okay, and then I can deadly poison, neutralize, blade dance, pinpoint. There he goes. Enemies attack, plus damage, 4 turns, 3 vulnerable, apply weak. We'll keep them. We'll run the, we'll be running this. Each card in my hand, okay. It's the bird, okay. Anticipate. Dodge and roll. Loken dagger. Poison. Pinpoint. Perfect. Doing really good. Alright. Sucker punch. You, shiv. Standard attack, good. And I should be able to run double damage from attacks, enemies that are weak. Run a dual defense. Good. Alright. Poison stab, a neutralize. Survivor. We'll drop that. We'll do this. And he just more or less will poison himself. Will poison until it's dead. Poison stab. There we go. Nice. Gain thrones. We'll do this. Draw cards until you have 6 in your hand. Hey. More blade dance. Alright. Let's see. Gain 12 block at 2 shivs. Perfect. Alright. I think what I'll do is I think I'll apply 10 poison to you. Yeah. So they're gonna all attack, but none of them are gonna do any damage to me. He's going to now die. 6 damage to all enemies. If the last one was a skill, apply 1 weak. So I can just run a block, run follow through, and then neutralize. Oh wait, they're all neutralized anyway, so I can just eliminate you. Good. He dies from poison, and he basically does no damage. And poison. And turn. Poison. Uh, this turn. Whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 2 HP. Yeah, I like that. Rest. Good. I don't remember. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so we're going to neutralize you. We're going to dodge and roll. What do I want? I could run a blade dance and a cloak and dagger. This would give me the block I need. That's what we'll do. We'll run these 2 things. End the turn. Good. Okay, I'm now frail. Okay. Apply 10 poison to you. I then need to poison you again, and we'll just accept all the damage that comes my way. He's now going to take a lot of damage each round. Okay. Good. Blade dance. Poison stab. Good. I am willing to accept all of this now for 16 damage. All I gotta now do is just keep myself alive for a little bit. Should be fine because I can just defend. And then run. Actually better to do this than pinpoint and kill you or hit you again. Alrighty. Perfect. So you follow through. Escape plan. Deadly poison. Alrighty, I will be able to survive. Perfect. All I gotta do is strangle you, cloak and dagger. And we'll run tracking just because. And he's dead. Perfect. We're doing so good today. This has been really good. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. I love Corrosive Wave. That's going to be really good. All right. Where are the bosses? I'm going to pick up that boss, do this. Yeah, so we're going to go here, 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 here. Here, here, I believe it is. Here, here. Probably this way, and then probably this way. All right. Gain each turn. You no longer obtain. Gain 3 intangible. Reduce all damage taken and HP loss to 1 this turn. Ooh. Kind of like all the strikes and defends. I guess we'll use that. I don't like it, but I guess we'll use it. Alright, perfect. So we do anticipate. Holy shit. Poison stab. Survivor. Discard one of you. And then run the blade dance. Good. We're running really solid. So I can run a tracking, cloak and dagger, follow through, neutralize. Good. We're doing really good. All right. I now apply some poison. Strangle. Good. I like this. This is really good. Snake bite. Dodge and roll. Good. We take 2 damage, but that's it. Escape plan, blade dance, shivs, shiv, and shiv. Good. We're doing really good. I'm actually really happy with this. Remove all artifact and block from the enemy. Oh, I like that. Okay, we are having quite a thing. I think I will transform one of my standard strikes to leading strike. Nice. Corrosive wave. All right. Are you a skill? You are a skill, so follow through. Good. Cloak and dagger. Oh, I see. That's not how that works. Okay. So corrosive wave works only by draw, so when it says discard and draw, okay. Poison you. I'm gonna dodge and roll. Bend, good. Take a little bit of damage, but that won't be too bad. Okay, so gain 11 block, discard you, strike you, blade dance, shiv the enemy until they're almost dead. Good. All right, apply some poison. I want to shift to you and strike you, and you just poison die. Boom. We'll skip. I already have quite a lot of cards. Okay. So I can do poison 3. Sucker punch. Alright. Alright. You. End turn. Snake bite we maintain. Okay. Good. So what I can do is I can run. I have a thing for making the enemies weak. No. But I can apply this. Cloak and dagger. Good. Alright. Good. We're doing really good. Hopefully. Neutralize. Anticipate. And then run a singular defend. I'm gonna snake bite you. Shit. Can't believe I did that. Can't believe I did that. Apparently I'm defending today. Alright. And then yeah, then we'll finish this off and then we'll expose would have been so good. Okay. Vulnerable. Follow through. Lay dance. Hit him for a lot. Pinpoint him. There we go. Alright, Chomper. He's an annoying one, but that's fine. Strangle. Anticipate. Cloak and dagger. Good. Take a little bit of damage, but that's fine. There he goes. Alright. Blur. Great. I think we're going to actually go to the fire first. Smith. Leading strike. Expose. 3 vulnerable. Corrosive wave. 4. 4 shivs. Poison. 4 poison. Whoop whoop. Hey, Zoe the Barista. Is that it? Yeah, Barista. Hello. We're doing some, this. I'm, currently making use of a bit of an exploity thing. Mostly because I enjoy it. Yeah. It's Joey the Barista. How you doing? Oh, you're doing well? Good. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I've been doing a lot better at this game after a little bit, because I did this at one point. I'm doing great. A bit exhausted, though. Yeah. If I wasn't using my mind so much, I would probably be as well at the moment. Let's see. Okay, dodge and roll. Defend. Blade dance. EU. Shiv. Strike plus. Boom. Yeah. That's the one thing, is that if my mind's going, I can be awake and alert for quite a while. But the moment that I start losing interest or getting a little tired, I'm very quickly lose it. All right. Shiv. Strike. Shiv. Oh, right. I should have made you vulnerable. There you go. Now you're vulnerable for a while. I could have done much more damage if I would have kept with the vulnerable. Well, this should work. Poison stab. He's currently weak, so this will make sure that he does more damage. We'll block some of this. Good. I can deal more damage now. Yo, yeah. How you doing? Have you played this game at all yourself? Sorry. Anticipate, I guess, strangle. And I can just use all of this. Yeah. Poison. No, I haven't played it myself. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty darn fun. Although it does take quite a bit. Gotta fix my PC first. Yeah, that makes sense. I have had a few issues with my own PC, unfortunately. We're going to do this. Please be a skill. Nope, it's an attack. Well, weak you, I guess. Yeah, I have had a few issues of my PC itself. Luckily, I think I might have finally fixed it, which is nice. But yeah, it was not great. Anyway, that's gonna be the one I wanna. No, I wanna discard you. So I can run the follow through. Block is not removed, and weak again. There we go. Yeah, I had a bit where my PC was blue screening rather frequently, unfortunately, but I think I fixed it. Okay. More poison. We're gonna go here. Rest. Yeah, I think my PC was just overheating, but so yeah, at the start of each boss, combat heal 25 HP. Nice. Push me. Fight, obtain the key. Fight. We gotta beat the out of this dude. Alright, so he does 21 damage. So we'll dodge and roll, cloak and dagger, and poison stab him. Good. Yeah. Alrighty. Perfect. So what we can do is we can oh wait, that's no. Apply 7 poison, snake bite. Then we'll run defend and blur. That way I keep my thing, so I don't even have to worry about that. I can just poison. Deadly poison's a skill, which means follow through works. And then I can do you and stab him. How'd you get this username? More or less, it kind of came about in the manner of, so there, more or less, during the, I kind of more or less came up with the name in a few different stages. For the most part, it came about because of just simply having the idea of, I had the idea of, I think, Raxus, which, yeah. We'll do that, yeah. I had the idea of Thraxus, but then didn't think that would be a great name. Ended up, basically having an idea for a character being sort of in like a cold environment such as the tundra. And so I more or less took the axe bit from the original idea of Thraxus and changed it onto Tundrax. With the captain part more or less coming from, yeah, the captain part more or less came from, oh, what's the name of it again? I am forgetting names, which I don't like. Oh yeah, the captain bit coming from one of the YouTubers that I had liked to watch, whose channel was Captain Jack. So I liked that. So play vulnerable. Okie dokie. Yeah. I'll just make you vulnerable. My VTuber is all blue. Yeah, pretty much. It's all blue because of the idea of it being a, well, yeah, the idea of it being a kind of cold area. At least that's part of it. I figured it was a pretty cool idea, at least originally. I am trying to make my own avatar, but yeah. I like the idea of like a cold climate avatar, or because the other part is it's partially inspired by Thrawn. So that was another part to it. Was, yeah, the character of Thrawn from, you made this in V-Roid, right? I didn't personally make it. I ended up hiring somebody to end up making it for me. But yeah, more or less, it was made for me, more or less. So, oh, okay, I can strike again at you, which means I can stab you. But it's pre-made one. Well, I do have I am trying to make a custom one. If I end up dying, it's not fully pre-made one, but it's made by pre-made assets. Yeah, I know that, but yeah, one of the things that I'm gonna end up doing is I want to make my own. In fact, I have some of it made. I'm just iffy on the designs. I'm not exactly a 3D artist, and using 3D avatars, which is what I want to do, just takes a bit of effort to figure out. So on blur. We'll just retain you. Yeah, but if you at the end of this, I'll be able to actually show off the one that I had made once I finish with this round, because that'll be about time to wind down the stream anyway, so I'm gonna make sure he's poisoned. Well, I do make myself, if you want, yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, alright, I want to handle this. Blade to Dance only does 3 damage. We'll drink the block potion. We'll do that. That way I can do it. Yeah. Retain. Retain you. Alright. So as long as I can take out do some damage to these guys. Alright. Sucker Punch. That kills you. Well, we'll apply more poison to you, and we'll defend and go. Good. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, let me finish running through this, and then we can... What does this do? Ah! Perfect. I like Knife Trap. That is going to be amazing. Alright, so... let's see. We're on... Which act are we on? I think we're on 2. Where can... Next, I should have my Discord linked on the thing. At least I believe it is. I'm pretty sure my Discord is linked there. Yeah, weak enemies take double damage. Please be a hack. Dang it. Oh, in your about? I think it should be in the description, though it might be in the other area. I am not positive on where you find it, but it might be in the about as well. So I can do you. There we go. Alright. Alright. Snicker oil. Okay. Alright. Shop. Hey, infinite blades. Block. Raise max HP. And we'll, reduce you. Alright. Myth. Infinite blades. Upgrade and play every shiv. Perfect. Alright. So, I believe, is this... I think this is the end, so that'll be really good. Good. Shivs. Good. Escape plan. Poison. Follow through. Leading strike. Shivs. Alright. Uh, a shiv, lay dance, strangle. Okay. Alright. So he takes 1 damage. Unfortunately, I won't be able to check my Discord in for a bit, but... Okay. Shiv. Vulnerable. Cloak and dagger. Take you. Weak enemies. Good. Okay. You. Block is not removed. Survivor. Well-laid plans. And keep you. Alright, yeah. Yeah, 1 second. I'll try to figure out what I can do about that in a minute. Didn't work. Alright, yeah, I'll see what I can figure out. But... Okay. Knife trap. 15 shivs. Can I make him weak or something? No, I can gain dexterity, though. And add an extra shiv to that list, so... Okay, apparently this worked. Alright, yeah, yeah, I'll see what I can do. Let me... And the enemy... Okay, is this... I can't remember if this was the end or if there was the other bit. Okay. Okay. So what we'll do is I am going to try to figure this stuff out before we play through Act 3. So let me quickly do this. Should be under let's find it. Ah. Huh. Okay, so it's not gonna be under that. It's probably gonna be here. Find it. Alright. Go. Alright, I think that should be the right one, and then I think what I'll do is... Yeah, and then we'll finish this round. and then we'll do the other bit. So we're gonna try to take care of this. And that'll be good. We'll want the shop. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong screen. My bad. Right. All right. Alrighty. This is gonna be a bit of a fun one. Yes, it is. I have about 84 followers, but I think most of those have been, okay. Well, I play this. Okay, that does that. Oh, hey! I assume that was you following. Thank you for that. Last message did was on June 24th. Wait, was it? Huh. Is that the right server? Because, I can't, unfortunately, at the moment, verify which server that is, because it doesn't sound right. But I can't necessarily... That was in the welcome channel. Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think the welcome channel doesn't have much to it. Not exactly much of a reason to have much in it, unfortunately. I think most people end up just not sticking around for very long. The majority of the people who've joined in my server has primarily been yeah. Do that. Nightmare. Ah. That's annoying that I had Nightmare there. That would have been so good. I was about to. That was most like behavior to say. In the welcome channel. That is actually the rules channel. Oh. I mean, if that is a bot, they're a very good done bot, so. We're gonna run Shiv U. 8 damage to all enemies. They are weak now. I need defense. Yeah. Who knows? I find it's always hard for me to identify which are bots because, well, yeah. I get a lot of bots that talk in the chat, and so it's very hard to tell which people are bots at this point. So, who knows? I doubt that you're a bot, but yeah, I just end up with like 30 bots. So, it's always been fun to deal with. Yeah, yeah, that's the fun one. Um, yeah, I've had freaking like a bot at least twice in pretty much everything. I guess dexterity and strike, sure. Yeah, I mean, it's not too big of a deal because, yeah, I tend to get about, I'd say, what, 50% of the new people who join are bots? Join the stream. That's probably about the ratio I get. It's pretty ridiculous. Probably has to do with the bot users seeking out VTubers as the vulnerable targets. Yeah, probably. We'll take that one. Good. We'll do some more of these. Yeah, that does seem about right. Ooh. Oh, this could be really good. Okay. Skill or attack. Okay. Tries VTuber tag. Yeah, I should probably do that. Ooh. 2 random potion. I think I'll take history course. Then maybe you might not get as many bots. Yeah, fair enough. I might try that. What gain damage? We'll take you. I'll take infinite. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, I was about to. I might end up having to use Crunchyroll for some stuff, which is annoying. I'm gonna go here. Okay, that does that. Okay. Website. Have a banned. Yeah. Uh. What's the candelabra? Second turn, gain energy. Cloak cast for mango for wet. Sparkling. Versus the whetstone. Upgrade 2 random attacks. We'll take the middle one. Every destroyed only leads people to the others. Yeah. Yeah. I usually try my best not to use pirate websites. But some things might be rather. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't like using pirate websites. I'd much rather not, but in some instances, there's not really better options, is there? Alright. You. Poison you. So now he should die fairly quickly. I need defense. I can make you weak. Dang it. I was hoping that wouldn't work. Oh well. Usually they're the best option. Just using, yeah, people will use, what's it called? Frick. I'm really getting freaking forgetful. Don't like that. Oh yeah. So I need to use a skill. Probably best to use this, follow through. Oh good, I can now use this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, primarily just me not using... Oh, come on, why did you have to show up? Dang it. Why doesn't like failing the season first Yeah. I just don't like it. If I want to watch something, I'll pay for it, and if it's not something I'm willing to pay the amount for, then I'll just not watch it. That's pretty much... Yeah. That's basically the way that I handle it. Apparently I can only rest here. Alright, we'll take a boss fight. Choose a card next turn. Add 3 copies of that card in your hand. Exhaust. I'm going to have so many shivs. I'm going to have so many shivs. That's unfortunate. Right. Now we're going to poison. And we're going to... Can I get any other... Nope. Stab you. Alright. Time for the sheer amount of shivs I'm about to get. I now have 4 infinite blades. Which means that I can run you, you, and you. Which means that at the end of every turn now, I am going to have so many blades. Downside is, of course, that is going to take a lot for the thing. Discard a card. We'll discard Poison Stab. It's gonna be the best. Probably you. Good. So now I should get 4 shivs. Just to start with. A weak. And make you vulnerable. Shiv. 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 Wrathful form. Perfect. So now I will have just an incredibly large amount of shivs in my hand. Gain extra dexterity. Shiv. 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 Not you. Shiv. Snake bite and poison. Now he's got even 21 poison, so he will die quicker. Perfect. Alright. Okay. I do love the sheer amount of poison. All right. More poison. Snake bite. Now it's 44. Pinpoint. Perfect. All right, and now I just need to end turn 6, and there we go. All right. That is amazing. Noxious fumes, perfect. And then yeah, I'll be able to show off the model that I had made in a minute. Two infinite blades, deadly poison, escape plan, perfect. Okay. We are going to make you vulnerable. We are going to stab you. I want block, so we're going to do cloak and dagger. Repeatedly use the shivs. Use the shivs. Good. Then use snake bite to apply even more poison to him. Alright, and then yeah, I'll be able to show off more or less the model and some of the ideas I have for the model, which will be great. Alright, so shift you. If I use a defense, pinpoint, strike you. Alright. Gotta have the Spire Darline and Manly Beard, Oddly enough. Poison stab. Do I have anything that does damage? Not really. I mean, I guess I can do that. Probably better to do that. They'll both die next turn. I'm just gonna have to take a big hit. Alright. Well, that's fine. End turn. And there we go. Okay, we're getting pretty close to the end of this, which is good. Skip it. Alright, one last fight, or two last fights, and then we'll be done. Which is perfect. Neutralize. Infinite blades. Survivor, we're going to disregard that. We're going to use you. Dang it. Alright, this is going to be quite a decent bit of this. Make you vulnerable. Good. Well-laid plans. Start the poison. Strangle, I guess. We'll strangle him anyway. Oh, dang it! We'll have to... Yes! Okay, so I can get the noxious fumes. Okay, perfect. Burn is going to suck. Okay. Noxious fumes, which means that he now will grow in his amount of poison until he's dead. Cloak and dagger, good. Alright. Burn, burn. Yeah. Choose a card to retain. I guess we'll retain you. Alright. We'll run Anticipate. Deadly Poison. Shift. Dodge and roll. Follow through. Dang it! Yes, okay. I want you. I'm gonna take a decent amount of damage still, unfortunately, but that'll be fine. Okay. You. Poison stab. Strike. Defend. Nightmare. Okay. There's a very specific that I want to get. Anticipate. I mean, I'll apply tracking and I'll apply defend. Want to retain you. All right. There it is. I just wanted to cloak and dagger that. Oh, please don't tell me you're going to. That's annoying. Ow. That hurt. And there he goes. Alright. Start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Footwork. Sure. Alright, this should be the end of... Alright. Noxious fumes, neutralize, nightmare, infinite blades, infinite blades, lure, good. All right, this is gonna do very well. Infinite blades, infinite blades, infinite blades. Vulnerable. Poison stab. Hit him with a shiv. Poison. And the turn. Good. I do believe that he does have a second version, so that will definitely take quite a toll, but... Yeah, we'll run you. Shiv, shiv, shiv. Anticipate. 1 defense. Pinpoint. There we go. And turn. I guess we'll run a defense. Okay. Almost done. There's his second mode. I believe he has 3. Okay. Strangle. To you. Strangle him. Good. Cloak and daggers. Good. Perfect. All right. Perfect. Shiv. 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 Corrosive wave. Neutralize. Blade dance. Follow through. Pinpoint. Oh wow, I don't have as many as much defense as I thought I had there. Okay. Stab, 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 stab. Good. Dodge and roll. He has 1 last level. Alright. 1 last level. We're gonna run blur. Poison. And no, I don't have the thing for... Oh, no. Oh, that's annoying. Shiv, 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 shiv. Let's apply some weak damage. I hate how YouTube introduced gaslighting as a feature. What? I don't know if I know what you're mentioning. What? Good. Shiv, shiv, shiv. Anticipate, dodge and roll. Pinpoint, snake bite. Alrighty. Oh, alright. I'll have to check that in a minute. Oh, good. Alright. Are we ready to end this character with 45 shivs? Shiv, 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 shivs, shivs, shivs. I just shiv, 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 shiv. That was funny. Okay. You do the damage. Proceed. And And there I go. Alright. I have one now twice. Alrighty. Perfect. So we'll go through, claim all the epochs. Epochs. I don't know if the other person's still here. Hopefully they are. Right. Early access stage. This location will be revealed during early access. Okay. So I got something that's not even yet in the game. That's nice. New potions, poison. Nice. The Silent Hungers, Ascension. Alright, 5 Act 3. Alright. The Blight has no. She will die soon. Relics unlocked. Enemies with weak deal less damage. Okay. Discarding gives me block, and alright, those are interesting. Alright, and now show off what I have so far done with the other things. Let me quickly go back. Avatar screen. This. Alright, I don't know if the other person's here currently. Or still, hopefully they are. Also, Naresh, we doing hunting still tomorrow, or no? Alright. Alrighty. So, this is, uh... Alright. Alright, so, unfortunately not with you, but, yeah. So I did a little bit of kind of editing to things, using something to kind of paint lines, so you can kind of see, like, the cape, the shirt. You can kind of get a rough idea on what this was. This is what I've updated. I finally have some vision because I came up with or looked at ideas. The receding hairline too. I mean, yeah, I should probably pull the hair a little further forward. I really need to redo that hair because the hair looks awful. But yeah, for the most part, 90% of this is not even close to the finish. But yeah, this was more or less what I finally decided on, roughly decided on. So, like, this would be kind of like a wraparound bit. So it's kind of got a longer overshirt or overcoat over top of like an undershirt. That'd be over top of a kind of armored plate to more or less allow the character to actually take damage, with the cloak also having some defensive properties to it. Oh. I see. Yeah. Be fair, I think what probably happened there. Wait, what? Oh no, I wanted to go here. Yeah, I think what probably happened there is that, uh, yeah, what I'm gonna assume probably happened is that you more or less ended up, maybe on your computer, maybe if your mouse highlighted over it, it tends to give random lengths sometimes. But if like your mouse hovers over something, then it might just autoplay the video. It has done this multiple times for videos I have never seen nor searched for. Yeah, I think that has also happened to me a time or two, but it's not frequently, but yeah, it is definitely annoying. Yeah. Wait, what? What is this? Well, that's interesting. Does occur, they show up in my history. Yeah, that's that's very interesting. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I think this gives a better idea on kind of what I wanted for the thing. Although I do think I will probably bring this kind of collared overshirt a little lower, probably to about down here rather than as far up. Because essentially the way that this is going to probably end up looking is a middle buttoned undershirt, almost like a dress shirt kind of thing, where you get that collar and then the standard shirt more at the regular height. But yeah, I do need to fix a few things, get everything set up. But yeah, I did that a little earlier. I do kind of wish that the other person would have stick around long enough to actually see the model, but I can always send them images of it at a later date. Uh, yeah. All right. Was there anything else I wanted to definitively do now? I know that there are reactions, but I don't think I'll be able to get to those if I want to do anything later. So I think I might end up calling the stream here. But all right. Yeah, I think that's gonna be. Yeah, I think this is gonna be about it. But yeah, I more or less got this figured out. All right. I think that's gonna be about do it. I don't know if you have anybody that you want me to raid, Naresh, but if not, I'll find somebody to raid, and then we'll what a day. All right. Yeah, I know there's a backlog of reactions. I got to get to those. I might try to get to them sometime, maybe this weekend. So during my standard Saturday streams or whatever that ends up being on your end. Yeah, yeah, I do need to get back to those eventually. Uh, Honestly, there's so much that I want to do that it's hard to figure out what I want to prioritize. I mean, I partly want to do a lot of other stuff. Raid channel. And I need Lich to win. There we go. Start raid. Yeah. I'd like to say thank you all for coming out and watching. I've been Captain Tundraxis, signing off.